Okay. Well, we're back after a little over a week. Uh, little week hiatus, basically. Got a little busy. Um, I also had to do a little bit of cleanup work on our Ragnarok base. But yeah, tonight, thinking I want to go and kill us the dragon, the Alpha Dragon, and possibly even do the Alpha Tech Cave. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, let me just go up to the roof. And then I'm gonna go create a party chat because I don't think that well, there might be a party chat for another game that the group is in, because I think that they're starting. It seems like they are organizing things a little bit differently. So yeah, I'm not in the games that they're playing as they might. Anyway, let me whatever that word that is, but I'm gonna check here and see. Give me 1 second, guys. Anyway, well, I don't see any party right now. I'm just gonna join or create a party chat here and see if might be able to get Jason in, because I know that he hadn't done the thing yet. Hadn't done the tech cave yet. And we haven't done the ascension yet, at least from the island. So yeah, and yep, here we go. Here's Jason. What's going on? I see. Well, I was thinking we should try to take on the dragon and the Alpha Tech Cave tonight. Sure. Kill them? I don't know. Well, leave it to Bethesda to, leave some sort of exploits in the game. I, sure. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, is that pacifist mode is, I don't think that it's necessarily where it prevents other people from killing you, but it prevents you from killing other people, I think. I So I think that people are just gonna screw with you anyways, and like you're mm, probably. So Probably. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not really the person to consult for that because, yeah, I'm not exactly into, you know, it's been a while since I've done Fallout 76, and really, like, there's people that have, you know, doing all the story missions and whatnot. That's when you start, it seems like that's when you get into the meta for that game and whatnot, and really, I would. I think that I would rather play a game like Rust out of for something that's like PvP, or you know, I would rather do the ARK PvP over Fallout 76. Yeah, I think that there's just yeah, I think that just Fallout 76. See, a lot of people are, you know, were saying, "Oh, yeah, the game is actually good now." It's like, no, the problem, the game is stable now. The game actually can hold a steady frame rate on, at least on PC, you know, now. Like, I knew at one point in time you could hardly play Fallout 76 on PC, even if you had it on the lowest settings. It just ran like shit, and now it is actually stable. But I would, you know, I'd still say I am not happy with the well, one part is just uh, the level scaling is just stupid. It's just absolutely stupid. Callisto, yeah. Well, I mean, right now I would probably say your best bet is well, like I would probably say you'll want to do what do you want to call it? Oh, well, No Man's Sky. There's a we might want to get into that a little bit after here. I would. There's a. Bam. Yeah, get rid of that saddle there. I'm just kind of sorting things out while I'm waiting for you to get over to the island here. Yeah, that's fine. So. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, it's too expensive. I don't need that. Okay, that's good enough for now. Yeah. Do what? Well, bring them over to the island or something. Because we could use some cryopods over here. Sure. Yeah, because... yeah, we can use some over here. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know. Can't really say. What? It never hurts to just get into a voice chat with someone and talk things over. And speaking of which, I do need to kind of talk with Corinne and probably Dragon and some of the other people of some of the rules that they're kind of setting up. Because honestly, I think that just some of the rules might be getting a little out of hand right now. Because, well, I'm just thinking, some of the things are, and they have good intentions and all, with trying to make sure that the game stays as stable as possible and all. But the problem still stands is that ARK in general is not a very optimized game. And you can try to do as much as you possibly can, but they've got to have a little leeway. They've got to have a little leeway with these rules and whatnot. Things like they've been wanting to limit the amount of behemoth gates and all. Because, I get it. You don't want to have people with walls, or, with the behemoth gates and dinosaur gates as walls. That's obviously going to be, a serious problem. But, they came to us and were complaining that we had 5 behemoth gates. I think that that's kind of ridiculous. I think that they really need to, I think they need to at least try to run something along the lines of what, say, Digital Foundry does. Try to run, some, fairly scientific benchmarks before getting in, before giving specific rules on, just how many objects that you can have in an area before things start running not so stable and whatnot. It's but yeah, like I said, it kind of gets to I get where they're coming from. You do want to keep the game as stable as possible, but I think that they really need to do I think I need to talk with them basically about the 3 Behemoth Gate rule, 10 Dinosaur Gate rule. I think that they should just, at least for now, they should just make it to say, hey, don't make walls out of walls out of gates. And I think that would be okay for now. And don't do stone don't do stone buildings if you do anything larger. And for the outposts, doing 10 by 10 outposts or whatever, I think that that's also a really silly rule, because it's for tribes bigger than one, us, we need to have a building that's large for each map, basically. I mean, we have a Bronto out on each map. Don't we have a Bronto out on Fjordur? Yeah. So, and do Ichthyornis not fly around everywhere, basically? Is there, there's basically no place that's really safe, and you have to have a Bronto out in order to keep your dinos, at least keep your herbivores fed. There's, not to mention that you have a Bronto out, and a Quetzal out, and any other dino that has a platform saddle that once you build on. I wouldn't mind cryoing them if you could, but if you cryo something that has a platform and has stuff on top of it, all that stuff is going to get destroyed if you cryo it. So you're stuck with having them out all the time. And it is what it is. But yeah, that's why you really need to leave some of the rule making. You have to do like a sort of town hall meeting before you really make up your mind on these sort of things. Don't just post, don't just come up with these rules in one day and post them on a Discord and tell people you have to do all these things. And one of our admins that we decide to bring in on within a day, they go gung-ho and say, you have to, you're not following these rules now, which weren't here, before you've been here before they, set these rules. Now you have to follow them and whatnot. And if you don't change this within 48 hours, you get your shit deleted. I mean, yeah. And so I'm going to have, I think I've got to have a real serious talk about it. And it's one of the things that I see with a lot of moderation, with game servers, basically, is that you will, and like I've been a moderator on on game servers before, and I've seen people that just are completely rigid to a lot of the rules and whatnot, and I've seen people that are blatantly breaking the rules and trying to make the game a living hell for other people on a PvE game of all things, on. And so it's like I see both sides of I see where moderators can be necessary. I'm not going to say that moderators aren't a bad thing for like moderators are like a waste or something like that. No, moderation is needed, but moderation. There needs to be moderation in everything, including moderation. And, sometimes, like you do have to, you kind of have to build a level of trust with your community, basically. And if you You know, so I mean, you know, that's just something that I kind of want to bring to Kryn and to Dragon and to anyone else, you know, because you know, yeah, you don't want to, you know, it kind of gets into like with security too, because you know I've done work in information security, you know, doing the computer security stuff. Um, one of my, you know, one of my bosses that I had worked with, you know, one of the very first things that he mentioned is that, you know, a core principle is that you don't want to, you, um, you can, you know, make the most secure thing in the world, basically. You know, make the most secure system in the world, but then productivity goes absolutely down. So you kind of have to balance it out, basically. You have to understand that there is a kind of a trade-off between security and productivity. You, because yeah, there's, I mean, and in like a perfect example of that is the multi-factor or two-factor authentication, which a lot of software, like, you know, say Facebook, you know, employees say if you forget your password, you go through the steps to retrieve your password and whatnot. And you know, there's there's just things that or say if you try to get into your bank accounts and you try to call the customer support, they'll usually, you know, the guys on the phone will usually try to verify you and whatnot. So whenever you try to do even the most mundane thing, they'll try to verify you. I'd say, you know, a lot of times they'll do like security questions and whatnot. First off, those security questions never, and you know, never give, whenever you're setting up those security questions, never give like your actual, you know, mother's maiden name or, you know, name of your first pets. Never give the sort of never give that actual information out to anyone. um you know, only give that out to people that you know exactly and trust. Really, I wouldn't do that to, you know, I wouldn't give that to any bank, honestly. But another thing is that, all right, there you are. So, the other thing that I was going to get at was the whole problem with people calling in and trying to, you know, get that you know, try to take that information, or, you know, try to use that information and whatnot. So yeah, you just try to avoid getting into this. I don't know. It's, you know, the security questions things. That system is just old and antiquated and needs to go away, basically. And then, you know, just when it, but you know, it's like, yeah, it's a security thing, and there's just, you know, you want to try to establish a level of trust with, you know, with who you're conducting business with, in a sense. And so yeah. Anyway. I think I know where I'd want to set up a base there. It's going to be pretty close to one of the entrances to the underwater ocean, or sorry, the underground ocean, underwater ocean. What the hell? Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Sure. Alright, anyway, I better try to get some of these animals out. let's see. I think that so there's 21 animals in here. What's going to be the odd one out? Probably one of the female. I'd probably say the lowest level female. Frax, I'll probably, yeah, leave. So let's see here. Well, but yeah, take the Therazinos. Yeah, take the Alpha. Nope, not that one. No, I haven't been to Fjordur. Not using Tech-Rex or using X-Rexes. I've got all the dinos sealed up. I mean, if that's the one from Fjordur, I don't think it's really worth, moving it out of Fjordur for that. I mean, yeah, because moving it from from there to one of these servers, it's going to drop the health pool, and when you take it back to Fjordur, you're going to have to heal it back up to the level that it's the max health level there. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about bringing it over here, honestly. I mean, I'm probably going to, I think what I'll eventually do is, do what T-Rex was recommending, was to, only take out teams that are male into these sort of fights. So just leave the females for mainly breeding, and maybe the highest level male Rex or Therizino or Rhino, just to keep getting and try to get mutations going. Basically, I'm the thing with me and is that I'm not that OCD about the whole mutation thing, because yeah, it just takes a long time. Period. Like, yeah, these are boosted settings, and I'm not. I don't want to deal too much with that. I would just try to pump out eggs and just see if it's male or female, and call it good enough. Really, we're probably going to obliterate the dragon. Probably. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. So I'm gonna check 66K. 68K, 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 6.741. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave Alpha 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Alright. Nah. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I get it. And the other guys are, playing other games too, so, But yeah, I would say, because like with ARK, there's not like any sort of event going on with it. I missed the events on Deep Rock Galactic. There was a little summer event thing going on, and it wasn't big deal. There wasn't it's just. There's some fun little things that were kind of going on in the game there, that's all. Still. Yeah. Sure. Let's see here. So we've got some fish for to feed. Let's see, I want to get probably some stacks of meat. So, I'm thinking, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I've got 8. 9 and 10. So I'll get 10 stacks of meat and put it on. Nope. I see. Yeah, you know, I'm not. I mean, it's a funny thing. I'm not exactly that into dinosaurs. I'm more of just, you know, you're kind of using them as vehicles on ARK. That's about my, as far, you know, that's as my interest into it as it really is. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to get some Callian soup, but I think I might have it over on the, yeah, I think I have that over on Ragnarok. I might have to go over and get that, cause it wouldn't hurt to have those things for the dragon fights and the tech cave. Well, I'll do it. I just gotta, yeah. So, not here. Yeah, definitely not here. Yeah, I was using it for one of the kibbles. I think it was the extraordinary kibble is what happened. I just used all of it and whatnot. So, yeah, I'll go check over there. It probably shouldn't take me too long to do that. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. So, does this show the mode for that server, by the way? No, that's, apparently that server is not in this cluster. Well. Alright, so yeah, gonna switch over to Ragnarok for a moment. Yeah. Done the what? Oh, are you talking about like a state fair or something like that? Okay. Here we do have we do have a state fair, or at least like a county fair. And it hasn't started here, but I think it's going to be starting probably in the next week. I think it's starting this week, and it's going to go for like 10 days or something like that. Um, it's Yeah, I've lived over in Washington State, and I've been to a couple of their things too, and like their Puyallup Fair. That's a pretty big one. It's pretty cool. Um, there's yeah, I gotta wait for the ping to go down. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, and Washington usually has theirs towards the end of August and early September. Yeah. So, they've got an interesting fair. I don't really, I mean, see, I'm kind of spoiled in a sense because I know that, like over in Western Washington, they've got just a couple theme parks, and really, their theme parks aren't that great. The water parks are good, but the theme parks, they don't have very good roller coasters. And so yeah, the theme, the fairs, the state fairs that they've got, that's where you kind of want to do some of those sort of rides. But yeah. Um, so don't need that. You're gonna need. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Well, that's the way it goes. You hope they hope to be able to do the rides early on, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mind Wipe Tonic, yeah, I don't have any Kellyan soup, so I'll just have to mix them. Do I have the... just... Nope, I don't have the... Well... What? Yeah, I know. Well, because that's the thing is that, yeah, Andre, this RG here, it's been used for crafting. It's the mobile smithy because a smithy only has 72 slots, and you've got these blueprints that require tens of thousands of resources that a regular smithy just can't hold. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can keep him out. Yeah, we just keep him out. Yeah, he has a very functional use for it. And so, yeah. You can stay out. Yeah, he can stay out. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. But yeah, like the Castroids and the RG, they definitely need to stay out because they do have very practical use. And sure. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to move this, or I'll probably just completely delete this greenhouse here. I mean, I'm gonna, keep the seeds and whatnot, but moving at least all the citronal for now. Move it into one of the fridges, and well, I'm gonna make Callian soup, and that's the Callian soup requires the citronal. And speaking of which, well, I mean, it's going to continuously use fertilizer, so you kind of have to keep putting fertilizer in it. It shouldn't just be me that's maintaining the greenhouse, just saying. Or, yeah, you can at least help, and T-Rex should be helping, so, like, it is a tribe for a reason, it's... So, yeah. I mean, because the thing is that I'm going to be, I'll be making this tower that I've got right in front of me. I'm actually broadcasting. I'll be making that over there, and yeah, the egg farm there, because Ragnarok, it is ultimately a very popular map, and yeah, we've got we'll have. But yeah, in Valguero, in comparison, there's hardly anyone that ever plays on it. And it's weird because, like, on there, it's not hard to, I would say it's easier to get the artifacts compared to Ragnarok. But, Ragnarok has its things that just people like over Valguero. It's kind of funny, but yeah, anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm probably just... It's, I don't know. It kind of goes back to the whole thing of where they want to impose the dino, limits out on everyone. I understand it, but they also need to keep in mind that, like, the game is very grindy, and I do this whole kibble farm to bypass the grind of the game. Yeah, I want to try to automate as much of the game as possible. I want to bypass the grind as much as possible. So I've got hundreds of kibble for a reason, so that you can use it for a whole bunch of different reasons. Anyway, I got to change my controller 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Can you repeat what you had said there? Well, yeah, but the thing is that Dragon, I mean, don't get me wrong, Dragon, he comes from, he's seen, some bigger servers. He's played this game longer than I have. And, he's definitely seen, problems that have, come up and whatnot. But, there's, my concern still is that, if you get too onerous about things, you're going to end up driving people away from the game. Like, you don't want to, you don't want to, there's going to be some turnover, but you want to try to minimize that turnover as much as you can. You want to, You want to keep people coming to your server and keep coming back and keep coming back. And so there's things that, you know, changing the supply crates, I think that's such a huge thing. And that's something that I can help with if they want me to help with that. If they want me to help with the server administration, I can help with that. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to police, you know, that's not something that I really want to do. That's not something I want to do for server administration. If I see someone that's going to be a complete asshole, you know, if I had the ability to, then I would, you know, boot them out. But you know, I'm not, you know, I don't have that big of a concern because, yeah, like I've said before, I have done that sort of server moderation before. Oh, it was like a taming thing or something? I don't know. Racist thing. Oh, what did he say? Oh. Yeah. You know, yeah, it's just kids, you know, trying to be edgy, basically. And it's just, you know, yeah, it's just dumb, but whatever. Yeah. So, tends to vary. I mean, at least, you know, because, yeah, that's the thing. There's all sorts of different slang that's just completely derogatory and whatnot. And, you know, at least they're creative, I suppose, in that sort of insult. You know, because, yeah, you see... Sure. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's not using now. Well, I think with Extinction, it's more into orbital supply drops. And trying to fend off all the creatures and whatnot that are going after that, really. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Jason. Okay. And then one Major Berry. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. I think should have enough stimulant for now. Oh, I'll be bringing some of the cooked food that I made. And, do, the custom recipe food. So. Well, I still had made two, and really it's not that hard to make it. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh, shoot. I gotta remove this. There. Put some medical brew in here for now. Exciting stuff. Bam. I don't know. There's just a bunch of different things to. So let's see. Do the Callium soup, and then what was the other thing? Well, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead for Tech Cave, but I'll probably want to have the free curry for that. For the second half. So yeah, I'll probably just make it. What do I have? How much long grass? How much raw carrot? I've got the raw carrot for it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the long grass for that. Oh, there was some. Oh no, never mind. No, that's the rest of that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go get the rest of the long grass. I'll probably just get the rest of all the main stuff anyway. What's that? Well, that's good. Okay. Okay. Sure. It definitely wouldn't hurt to have the job though. Sure. Alright. More grass. Okay. Bam. Probably. I mean, if it's not on the island, it's here on Ragnarok. Yeah. Oof. Goblins? Goblets? Now I'm confused. What? Yeah, that's good enough for now. Alright. It's got all the, oops, great. What level are you? Oh, it's just an Argentavis, that's all. Yeah, it's just a low-level Argentavis. Not right now. Okay, so I've got 70 Callian soup. Should be good enough for now. Yeah. Do I have any? No more stimulants at the moment. That's. Yeah, I'll just try to make some of the free curry now. Berry, major berry. Okay. Yeah, you sound paranoid. I mean, you don't really have too much use of the tech drones on a PvE server. You know, you probably just made it and it's like, oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. So it's pure speculation, just don't worry about it. You're bringing it up, so, you know. Yeah, I think that you're worried about it. Don't worry about it. Well, you shouldn't be worried about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm making the free curry right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna divide what I make and then bring it over to the island and throw it into the fridge on the quets. And just use what's on the quets. I would say go over to the green obelisk on the island there. See if there's anyone or any animals there. Any tamed animals that are right around the terminal, so that because if there's anything there, I would say we should use one of the other obelisks then, probably the red one or something. Yeah. Well, just use the RG. Or use the Tapajara. The Tapajara is probably going to be faster. Alright. We won't need it now. We won't need it right now. L3. Yeah, just press the left stick and well, yeah, it doesn't spin like that. Yeah, it doesn't do the barrel roll thing that with the Pteranodon does. Well, yeah, and we'll probably use those for the Well, could probably use it against the dragon, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if you want to use the Velo instead of a Rex, I can just put one of the Rexes back in the cryo fridge, and then you can use one of the Velos instead. I've already leveled up one of the. Well, I've leveled up both Velos basically. They're gonna deal a lot of damage. Because, yeah, really the only thing left to do for them is to get better saddles. Because, yeah, those are just primitive saddles. That's about it. Do I have any rare mushrooms in here? Could do the shadow steak saute. Yep. I think I can do it. Yep. Sure. Yeah, since I'm here, since we're not doing it, yeah, I can just teleport over here for now. I'm probably almost done here, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You'll just have to look. Alright. There it is. Sour root. Not for that one. Who is? Yeah, because I was wondering, like, who was complaining about it. I mean... Okay. Well, see, the thing that I see with it is that it looks like it's kind of a departure from... Like, it's trying to take some things, say, from the Souls games. You're trying to do, and you know, like going away from first-person perspective, rather than because they've implemented third-person perspective. You know, they've had that for quite some time and all, but you know, I don't play it from first-person perspective, or sorry, from third-person, because like the game is. Most survival games are, you know, first person for a reason. You know, it's... So, yeah, I just try to stick to first person anyway. And, yeah. What about the crafting system? What about it? But I'm not sure what you're... Like, what is it? What are they saying is going to happen in ARK 2, and that's going to be different in in that compared to ARK 1? Yeah, what? Well, sure, and that, and yeah, is there not? Are they saying there's not going to be crafting in ARK 2? Well, then that's just... Well, I don't... Well, see, they just want to implement more of the combat from Dark Souls. And honestly, I think that that's just kind of a bad idea in general. I think, if anything, they should be looking at a game like Mordau or Chivalry. Because those games have a pretty extensive combat system with melee weapons. You know, that's something that they should... Those games are what they should be kind of looking at, trying to implement. Because, you know, you look at the melee in the game, and here, all you do is just swing forward and that's it. Like that, and that's it. And if they want to, introduce, actual blocking, light attacks, heavy attacks, even they could even just look at Warframe, for like some sort of combo system or something where it doesn't need to be complex. And honestly, you look at the Souls games, the combat isn't very complex either. The bosses, they get the complex stuff, but you're you've been doing kind of the same things over the years, basically, since Demon Souls, really. They've changed a little bit, but it hasn't been very... It's been kind of glacial when it comes to any sort of changes to the combat. And Well, I don't know if he's. It could have been just moved or something. Uh, I'm. I'll probably. Because, in a sense, I kind of want to just. I think I'll probably just move him to the Welcome Center and boot him out of the tribe, basically. Because, yeah, I haven't really seen him. But, yeah, I don't want to, feed him to the wolves or something like that. But, I would. He's been out long enough that I think that he should probably, if he ever comes back, he should probably consider someone else. Alright. Yeah, just trying to make the shadow steak saute. I figured that would be a good one to have too. So we'll have 3 things to use, and then there's also the medical brew. But I've already got quite a bit over on the island. So yeah. Alright, this is about done here. Just got maybe 6 left, and then we can go. Oh, I think oh, yeah, ran out of major berries again. That's good enough. Alright, I'll just take, let's turn that off and put all this stuff in. Back in the fridge. Okay, take half of that. Oh, damn it. Nothing. Take those, and then take half of that. Alright, good to go now. Alright, I'm just gonna head back over to the island then. And did you check the green obelisk? See if there were any animals around that? Alright. Oh, never mind. What's that? What's she doing? And already we're cryoed and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, just gotta wait for the ping to go down here. I mean, it's just, you know, I'm in the base. I'm just waiting for the ping to go down and I can start moving. Whatnot. Alright. There we go. Alright, ping has gone down. Okay. Sure. And did you get the Velonosaur? And did you get one of the Velos? Because I mean, I see the two Velos here, and you can use one of them. Well. Alright. No, you can use one of these too. It's fine. These are probably better leveled up, honestly. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I've got the food and the fridge on the quets. And then, yeah. I'll just move the quets out for now. And then I'll... Oh, okay. Alright, well then you can just use that one and I'll put one of the Rexes. Oh, yeah, that's not ready at all, dude. You actually gotta level these things up. Yeah, just use one of these two. Yeah. I'd probably say the Vargas one is probably gonna be the best one to use. Let's move this out. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's not ready. Well, yeah, in the meantime, I'll just try to get some berries into the Quet's fridge, I think. Where do I have the meat that I was gonna put on the Rexes? I think it's in here. Yeah, you know, just over preparing. That's all. It's business as usual. Alright, so I've got 4. I'll probably get 6 stacks here. There we go. Yep, yep, I found the channel alright, Biggin. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, because I figured that, uh, with, this channel, Speak Softly, I would do for any sort of gaming stuff. Good job, Jason. Oh, man. Just Jason moments. So, well, now you have to use my Velo. Good job. If only I'd actually seen it. You only get the red text, but it is what it is. I mean, that's the thing with Stegos, why a lot of people use Stegos and the Kentrosaurus for boss fights, is because they reflect damage. Like, so yeah, they use them for boss fights. It's pretty neat. Thank you for the follow. Yep, you're gonna have to get another egg. I mean, and it's probably not a bad idea to probably make a few Velos. I don't know, we could probably do like a Velo army or something like that against one of these bosses. Who knows? And, you know, that might help with on extinction. Because, yeah. Well, you know, I'll just show you some of the damage on this Velo. Or, yeah, you can use it, and you know, even if it's not imprinted, you're still going to do a ton of damage. But yeah. So yeah, all you have to do is just L1 to get into turret mode, and then shoot. Well, I hit it. There we go. Now the server decides to register the hits. And then you've got these little Ichthyornis that just like to steal all your shit. They're dead. Wait. Let's take a look at this Parasaur. I'll get some stuff off of it. Yeah. I'll just chainsaw it now. Anyway. Enough of the, yeah, once we get this, where's that Stego? Yeah. Yeah. So, did it get impaled or what? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was. You saw that the health was really low on it over here. That's just. Yeah, you gotta heal it up before you really start taking it out. Anyway, I'll get the quets out. We've got the well, it was pretty funny. Alright. So yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I've got all the food and all the stuff. I've got enough ammo. Yeah, I've got enough ammo to do it. I mean, I'm probably not going to be shooting off of the back of the, oh, here. I need to get... Oh, okay. Well, if you're not hearing anyone else, it's because they haven't set the, they haven't given permission or something to have their voice out. So, you know, just chasing things there. Anyway. Alright. Because, yeah, typically, yeah, we've got some other people in the party chat, and, so yeah, it might be a little weird to kind of follow the conversation if the conversation is only one-sided, so, if I were to look at that here, let's see. These, you know, yeah, it's kind of there's some interesting people in the group that we've been playing ARK with. Yeah, I'll definitely say that. There's some pretty interesting people. Yeah. Dragon's kinda, yeah, Dragon's interesting. So Corinne is the server owner. We had played on a previous server with her, and the previous server, the guy that had ran that server, he had quietly given up ARK, at least for the meantime anyway. I was like, you know, I don't blame you if you know, need to move on to another game and move on to another game and all, you know. I would just, you know, the thing is that if you're a server owner, I think that you should probably make a public announcements about that before you kind of, you know, let things go the way of the dodo. So yeah. Alright, so I think we've got everything now. We'll head to one of the obelisks and try to do the dragon fight. We'll check the green obelisk here. So it's going to be us two, Jason and I, and then, so the way that these boss fights go is that you have a maximum of 10 people that can play it at a time, a maximum of 10 animals. Or sorry, not 10 animals, but 20 animals. So yeah, 10 players, 20 dinos is the gist. It's a little different with the, oh, whoa. You see that? There's a kangaroo to the left. At what level is it? 60. Ignore it. But it's pretty rare. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. What I was getting at is we're going to check the obelisks, see if there's any, animals around the, around that could interfere with, you know, getting spawned into the fight. Because if there was one person who had an otter. I don't know if the otter's still around or not. Might have to go to a different obelisk if that's still there. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, and one of the things too, that I mean, because yeah, doing the fiber optic, switching the fiber optic, I've been glad to be able to do these sort of live streams without the constant buffering, having to worry about the bit rate all the time and having to lower it lower and lower. I think I remember like having to take it down to 300 or something like that. It was pretty bad. Well, this isn't my PC, this is a PS4. So, yeah, it's, okay, so, yeah, we've got a wyvern, but that's fine if it's out there. Let's just see if there's anything right around, because it's just right around this metal circle that we have to worry about. But yeah, that's good that the stream is smooth, so that's good. It's like, because I've got the Twitch stream manager up here, so it tells me that it's saying it's excellent for quality, so that's good. I don't have a PS4 Pro, so I'm not doing the 1080p stream. It would be nice. So that is one of another reason why I'd want to, maybe do an upgrade at one point. But yeah. Yeah, there's a wyvern, but yeah, it looks like we're clear. So I'll just start setting up all the dinos here. So first, I'll just get the. Oops. I just went right through the ramp here. There we go. So I'll take half of the medical brews. And then I'll take the one sandwich here. I'll take half of the soups. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and take, and then I'll take half of the steak saute, because that'll be, well, we might not need it right now, yeah. I'll just, why not, I'll just take half and maybe use one. Yeah, you can take that. I've got one. Alright, now I'll just take the rest of the food here. There we go. That's fine. Just put it on your velo there, and then I'll just start throwing things out. Yeah, so, speaking of teleported to arena, so what we have to do is we get the tributes out. We've got to get the 4 artifacts, and then there's these other parts from the big animals, and then we'll be able to teleport in. Now, in the base game, all you have to do is do these gamma portals to basically beat the game. You have to go through the gamma broodmother, the gamma megapithecus, and then the gamma dragon. And then you can once you kill all 3 of those, you can use the trophies that you get from those 3 and go do the tech portal. The tech cave. That is way over, hold on, I gotta bring up the map, because the rocks are kind of obstructing the view of the volcano way over to the northwest. There we go. Anyway, that's where you can get access to the tech cave and basically beat the island map and the main game for the meantime. I guess the full, to beat the full story, you go through the DLC stuff. But yeah, so yeah, we'll just so far we've done the alpha broodmother and the alpha megapithecus, and I think we can actually do those again, honestly. We've got all the, I think that we've got the, we definitely have enough of the artifacts, and I think we have enough of the tribute things, because yeah, we can, so I have beaten this before, but we beat it on the previous server that we were on, so we're kind of in process of doing it again, just to get the levels. Yeah. Oh, Mjolnir. There we go. So yeah, getting to level 190, it's that's gonna be tough. Because yeah, you have to go through everything. You have to collect all the explorer notes that are on the island, and I would probably do all the explorer notes until after we do the tech cave and do the ascension, because you do the gamma tech cave, you can ascend 5 levels. You do the beta, Tech Cave, you can ascend another 5 levels. You do the Alpha Ascension, you ascend another 5 levels. So, and if you just do the Alpha Tech Cave, you bypass all of that. I'm kind of wondering if we should just do the Gamma for tonight, and then come back and do the Alpha again. But I don't know. We'll probably be fine if we do the Alpha. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little bit more before I commit to that, because once you commit to it in multiplayer, you've got 60 minutes to make it through the whole cave and kill the bosses. There's some, going to be some gigas and whatnot, and I'm not sure exactly how well we're going to do with just the 2 of us and with all the dinos that we're going to be bringing in, and if the Velo is going to be able to. So yeah, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I should just so we'll see how it goes though. So I'm just, yeah, I'll be on the Uranus and I'll be buffing all of the animals. I need to try to throw out all these animals. Yeah. Got a lot of animals to fit in, a tight radius, and that's why we're here in an obelisk to throw them out. And in the meantime, can you go back to the base with the Quets and get 4 of the artifacts? Yeah, the artifact, one of the artifact of the Cunning, one of the artifact of the Immune, one of artifact of the Skylord, and one of the Strong. And then we need 10 Allosaurus Brain, 10 Basilosaurus Blubber, 2 Giganotosaurus Hearts, 10 Toothless Tentacles, 5 Tyrannosaurus Arms, 15 of the Rex arms, and then 10 of the Tyrannus lungs. I know that we have all of that. I just forgot it at the base, Oh, okay, yeah, just take the Griffin and go back and get that stuff then. Alright. Yeah, I'll do that when you get back there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is, I suppose. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, I've got enough of the meat there. Alright, now did I put any meat on you? Yeah. Yeah, you've got some there. Alright, so keep throwing these guys out. What was the... Oh, this actually was the one that I was going to put into the cryo fridge. So I'm just going to keep you on me. I'm going to switch out. No, just those artifacts and the animal parts. Because yeah, we got everything else. Probably over prepared for, for this. But yeah, I mean, because my main concern with the dragon is just the fireball attack and the bite that it can do, and the yeah, it's the flamethrower thing that I can do. It can do a shit ton of damage, so we'll just want to try to do our best to avoid as much damage from that as possible. And can't fit. There we go. Got an egg. That's nice. Move what? Yeah, I'll be moving it out of the way. So that, yeah, it doesn't interfere with, it doesn't get teleported and whatnot. $3.99. Alright, I think I've got, just one more Rex to throw out. Okay. So, again, it is... So we need these 4 artifacts: Cunning, Immune, Skylord, and Strong. Yep. Yeah, we need one of each of the 4 here. One of Cunning, one of Immune, one of Skylord, and one of Strong. Yep. Okay. And then you can go over to the other crate and get 10 Allosaurus Brain, 10 Basilosaurus Blubber, okay, so 10 Allosaurus Brain, 10 Basilosaurus Blubber, 2 Giganotosaurus Hearts, 10 Tusitoothus Tentacle, 15 Tyrannosaurus Arm, and then 10 Uteranus Lungs. Does the fight start as soon as you teleport, or you can prep up there too? The fight pretty much starts as soon as you teleport, though. Like, it can take a while for the dragon to fly around a bit. He might shoot some fireballs at you. He can summon some pteranodons and I forget the other flyer is, but yeah, he's got some little minions that he can spawn in to attack you, and they'll really attack you. Try to get, because yeah, a lot of times the minions will just attack the the animals that you're on top of, and not you. But some of the flyers will actually attack you. So yeah, gotta be careful about that. Okay. Okay. It needs to be 15 of the Tyrannosaurus arms. Okay. Then 10 Uteranus lungs. Okay, and then 2 Giganotosaurus hearts. Okay. Then you can just come back to the obelisk then. Nope, that's it. You can just come back here. Yeah, I think we should have just enough space. I think. Yeah, everything. Yeah, all the dinos need to be out. You know, within the circle to be teleported into the arena with us. So yeah, it can take. Sometimes it can take a while. I know that the previous streams that I had done, where we were doing these boss fights, we had a third guy with us. He was pretty impatient with the way we kind of did things. He's like, yeah, you're over preparing, you're doing all this, and I was like, well, you know, the reason why, you know, over prepare is because the animals on the server are way higher level than in the vanilla game, basically. The max level in a vanilla server, like official settings, is 150. And the dinos on this officially can go up to 900, but like in the caves and especially the tech cave, you're going to face animals that are like level 2000 plus. So I mean, you know, I try to exercise, you know, I'm trying to exercise caution, you know, try to make sure that, you know, we're going to, you know, be able to kill these, you know, kill anything in our path without too much problem, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, because a part of it, is the difficulty level is it helps with getting some of these Ascendant blueprints, essentially. And yeah, it's it's kind of the difficulty of the game is kind of, there are some areas, like I would say that on the island for the most part it's been pretty easy. You know, let's say if I bring up the map here, over to the west, the 40th degree latitude, or 40th degree longitude anyway, 60 degree latitude, there's the swamp cave. That's one of the tougher caves, and we were seeing arthropleura, which are centipedes, and they were those things. Were we getting? Did you lose any of the armor? I don't know if you had lost any armor, Jason, when you went into that cave at all. But that cave is notoriously ruthless for losing armor in. I know that I took a lot of damage to my gas mask, but overall I don't think I lost any actual armor in there. So yeah, there's just time, you know, you have to do preparation to avoid losing armor, losing your life, basically. I actually have yet to actually die on the island. I think I died only once on Ragnarok, only due to some weird things that happened with the server, not an actual gameplay, but it was like died AFK because I drowned underwater. But yeah, it was just some weird stuff that happened. Alright, well, next I'm gonna try to fit the this is the default island map. Yeah, this is the first map, the first official one. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and put them in the terminal there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's just that we're, right, right at the green obelisk here, and and then here's the map for it too. So yeah, I'll have to kind of give a better view of the base that we're at, which was to the north of where I'm currently at. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, okay, good. Alright, thanks. Alright. Yeah, so just have these last few dinos to throw out, and then I should be ready to go. Oh yeah, throw them out, then get the weapons back on the weapon bar. Shouldn't be too much longer, because yeah, I mean that is one of the downsides to this, and you know, if you were to play this game in a PvP, in the PvP game mode, you can't do, you know, you probably can't really do the, can't just be, you know, taking, you know, 10 plus minutes just throwing out animals and whatnot. You kind of have to have only a handful of dinos to do this, basically. I would probably, I would probably use the Callian soup, because it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be hot. Yeah. Yeah, because really it's the main ones that we really need to use. Yeah, we don't need to use Freya curry, but I would probably say the Shadow Steak Saute and the Callian soup. Those, and then, you know, the medical brew and the sandwich are going to be emergency. You know. Alright, that's all of them. I'm gonna start putting weapons back on the bar. Yeah. That's a good call. Definitely want to have the shotgun. Alright. Yeah, I'll have a sniper rifle. Just throw some of these back on. That's probably good enough. I'll just, put... Yeah, put, some of these on the bar here. No, I'm going to kind of keep... I'd probably say, yeah, I want to keep them close to me. With you on the Velo, you're probably going to be in turret mode and be shooting the dragon out of the air. Yeah. I'll just switch it to, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget the clown mask. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Are you good to go? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna generate the portal then. Let's do this. So yeah, you just sit out on from the dinos for now. I'll try to get to the Yudi as soon as I can. You should, and then once we get in there, once we teleport in, we'll just, yeah, you'll get on the Velo there, and I'll try to buff you with the Yudi. Here we go. And then, yeah, I'll just call for all of them to follow me for the meantime. Alright. Alright, you on? I'll just call everyone to follow me then. So, or maybe I'll have them go over there. But yeah, the dino's up. Don't forget to hit L1. And it's an enter turret mode. Yeah, I've got that dragon that's... There we go. Now I'm starting to be able to move. Alright, we need to attack. Just, yeah, turret mode that thing. It's almost down. There we go. Alright. Very cool. So, yeah, we took a little bit of damage. And, yeah, I just kind of got stuck there a bit. Now to check and see who got all the elements. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Gotta check here. See if the elements on the dragon. Nope. So one of the animals here got the elements. We'll just have to sort it out when we tell. No, we didn't lose anything. There we go. I got the elements and the Alpha Dragon trophy. So we'll be able to do the Alpha Tech cave. Very cool. So, all right. Yeah. We'll just have to, let's see, I'll probably, how are we gonna do this? So, the next stage is to do the tech cave. Although, yeah. Yeah, just have to, there we go. Kind of reorganize things there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now to get in and get any remaining stuff out of the terminal here. Sure. I mean, we'll be, yeah. I would say, yeah, to start, I'll start cryopotting the dinos, and then, you know, probably start moving them. Yeah, some of them took a little bit of damage. It's not too bad, though. Alright. Well, it might have been more than 30 seconds, but you know. So, because yeah, the thing now is to start healing these guys up, because you know, we got, you know, just get some Daedons and start healing them up. Alright, so now get this going. I mean, I'm going to try to cryopod them all, and, you know, we'll try to heal them back up at the base, and then we'll try to, get basically prepped for the Alpha Tech Cave. Yeah. I got, yeah. Sure. Alright. Here we go. start putting them back in, and then here we go. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, because yeah, this is gonna take a little while to cryopod everything and whatnot. We'll see how it goes. And then yeah, cryopod, then take them back to the base, and then heal them up, and then yeah, head towards that volcano. And that's where the real fun begins. I mean, honestly, I would say the tech cave, like, that was totally worth doing. That is a very crazy challenge. I am not sure if I want to actually take all 20 of these guys here. We'll see how it goes. I'm kind of thinking we should try to do the gamma, just to try to at least get some of them. I think I know how I can get all 20 in. I don't know if we can get all 20 into the main fight, but I think that we might be able to. We'll have to do it pretty quickly, and you'll have to be on a Rex, and we'll have to lead them a couple at a time, basically. And we're going to have to go up and down the cave. It's going to be interesting. I don't know if we'll have the time to do it. We'll see. Because yeah, we've got to be on Rexes or Therazinos in order to not get dismounted by the Microraptors and the oh yeah, and maybe like we could do this, do the dragon fight on just Velos, or maybe we can just do 2 people, just 2 dinos. Because yeah, once we get the once it comes down to it, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh wait, hold on. I think I didn't get all these. There we go. Sounds good. Yeah, because yeah, it died pretty quickly once we got the crowd coming right into it. Because yeah, the woolly rhinos do a really good job at it. Yeah, they do a really nice job at that. So yeah, now let's go through all the mundane parts and healing the dinos. Yeah. No, I can't get a Giga down there. Nope. Yeah, they can't, well, see, what some people can do on official servers is you can throw, a Giga into the Tech Cave entrance, but I don't think that on an unofficial server like this you can do that. Yeah, I don't think so. So, yeah. Alright. Got a few more. Throw in. Well, I'm still trying to put everyone into the cryopods. Yeah. I'm halfway done. Wait. Yeah. Another level here. So, yeah, I think that with, let's see, with the Rexes, you can probably lead them down in pairs, or, you know, you have one follow you, and you go, but with the Sarazenos, since they're smaller, you can get 3 or 4 to follow you at a time. So, yeah, I'd kind of like to see, and then yeah, with the rhinos, maybe do 2 at a time. There aren't too many rhinos. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think we'll just do the gamma for tonight, and then you know, just to see just how many we can get into the overseer fight, and we can at least have a few of the levels. Yeah, that was on that previous server. Nah, I don't think so. That was the previous server and they weren't around for that. Yeah, they weren't around on that server. Yeah. 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 Well, we're going to need that velo for the overseer. You'll for the overseer fight, you'll be on the velo, but before that, we're just going to be leading it into, you know, down through the volcano, and then, you know, to the portal, and then yeah, then once we get through the portal, then you'll be using the velo. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'll be on the Yeti. Yeah, so yeah, you'll take one of the Rexes, and yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll see how it goes. I mean, you know, like, I would probably say after we heal these battle teams, then you can keep the Daedons out or something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because, yeah, with the Tech Cave, it's a bit different with, you can have up to 50 animals. But, yeah. Because, you know, we could carry otters, but, you know, we've got all the... I don't know. We've got the soups and whatnot. to fend against the heat and cold, basically. So we'll see how it goes. I'll just land on the roof. I think if anything, I'll probably move the brawn out of the way. Okay. Oh wait. Can come with me into the main fridge. Alright. Yeah. Well. I just need to clear something and towards the center. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the Bronto back and then over to the right. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to heal as much of them as I possibly can. Oh, that would explain it. So, where do I have the... There it is. No. Not yet, anyway. There. Okay. How much? Yeah, the healing on this one isn't too bad, whereas the health is pretty good on this one. Just needs a little touch up. This one definitely needs healing though. This one definitely needs healing. Yeah, it kept my Yudi pretty well healed. What do you mean? I mean, you can try. Yeah, it definitely needs to be healed. That definitely needs healed. Okay. Get the rest of the Rexes out. What's this gonna get? Yeah. Okay, is there anything else I need to throw out? Yeah, I got a few, I think 4 more to throw out. Yeah. I mean, it goes back to it's like the game is not well optimized in the first place. Alright. Let's start healing. I would recommend start cooking some meat. Yeah, we've got a bunch in this left fridge here. Let's try to start moving. It's because yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while. Yep. Well, really, I'm moving it, but you know, just keep an eye on the grills and yeah. Just move, you know, cooked meat into the fridge, and then move the cooked meat in the fridge onto the Daedons. Because I'm gonna need to put a bunch of the cooked meat, or sorry, I'm gonna need to start cryopotting the dinos that are done healing. Yeah, move cooked meat into the Daedons. Just, you know, put, you know, go from one stack, you know, put one stack in at a time on them. Keep, you know, going around in a circle. Is that one done? Yep, that's done. It's not quite done yet. It should be done soon. Nope, you're not done. That's not done, but it should be soon. That's done. That's not done, but soon. Nope. It's gonna be a little while. that's almost done. Just a couple, 12 points left, basically. Eat. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Alright. That was close. Alright. That one's done. Nope. Got a little ways to go still. Yeah. It's a little ways to go. A couple thousand is not too bad. There we go. Yep. Got just a little ways to go still. Let's go still. Yeah. Yep, not quite yet. Not quite. It's getting close to being healed. Fully healed. Yeah, that one is almost healed. Let's go. Yes. This is gonna take a little while. Is that one done yet? No. It's getting there. Okay, let me check. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get some meat. We don't need to go very far. We don't need to go very far to get meat. Yep. Sure. Okay. That one's done. Yeah, we need to get these aloes and the Techarex out of the way, because the Daedon's are only healing one at a time. There's just a little passive buff. I already went with that. And the Shadow Man. Yeah, they can be healed later. Okay. What? Okay. Yep. And that one's almost done. almost there. Okay, that one's done. Oh. See, is that one? No. That one. Got an egg. You know, another game we could try to get, Astroneer. I saw GameStop is selling used copies for $10 on their website. Let's have that delivered. Yeah, you're on PS4. Alright, how's that coming along? Is that done? Almost. Nope. And we'll just leave the diadoms out, just fill them back up, and we'll go take these ones, and we'll go to the tech cave. And then, yeah, just leave the diadoms out. How about that? So, yeah, so close. So far. Oh yeah, man. Okay, that one's done. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. try to feed the shadow main. Doesn't need much, but needs some food. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. What's that? In the water pen? I mean, I don't think it needs to be in there right now. Alright, that's done. That one's done. Yeah, I just have, I think that I'd prefer to just go in at full strength, basically. Because, yeah, some of these took some pretty significant damage against the dragon, and just remember that we have to fight all 3 bosses. Plus, you know, different iterations. Plus, yeah, the, you know, the drones above, the ones on the ground I'm not too concerned about, but the ones above, they do target you on your mount, so yeah. I just, you know, want to do it without too much incident. And yeah, like, my biggest concern is just getting, you know, at least enough dinos down to do the fight, because we're definitely gonna need to get a few. I would, you know, I would probably say, I don't know. I think we need to kind of figure out how I can get through it and, you know, get to the portal in 30 minutes. Or, you know, get through it half the time, basically. I think it's 16 minutes to get through the tech cave. I think that's the time that they give you. So, you know, I don't want to use the tank ranks for it. you know, use the X-Rexes for it. Yeah. This, I'll check. No, it's not done yet. Well, it's got a few thousand to go still. Oh, there we go. That one's done. There we go, that one's done. Those 2 Rexes left. What? It's almost done, but yeah, it's still got a few thousand to go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's few more. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much longer there. What? Okay. Making good progress on one of the Rexes, not so much on the other one. Yeah. Yeah. That one's almost done. Oh, now they're gonna start healing this one. Yeah, there it is. no brontos. Yeah, there's a couple parasaurs though. Check parasaurs. Say. Garbage. Yeah. I'm not that worried about it. Is that it? Healing up pretty well. I suppose. Give me a moment here. Um, let's go on. Oh, I have a Gamma Brood Mother trophy. Did you do one of these? Boss fight song? ARK. Maybe. I think that I've got everything now. So, yeah, I think so. Food, sodium. Alright, let's close the door behind you. And circle around for a second. That should be okay here. Whose wyvern's that? Oh my lord. Someone built their base right here. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Whatever. This is gonna be a big problem. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that it's a big problem because you have to have a spot to be able to move your dinos, down across and into the tech cave. I think this is this is probably where we have to talk with a friend or someone about getting their base moved. Because, you can't be blocking the cave. Any cave, really. You can have it on the side, but, that was just way too close. Probably. Oh, crap. I just left the Alpha Dragon trophy back at the base. No, I know where it is. I'm just gonna have to go back. He has to stay here for now. There's no one else in the server. Let's see how many. Let's see. How hard it will be to move everyone in. Just, good. If I can't throw, well, yeah, I'll just have to see if I can throw the dinos near the gate. If I can't, then we're screwed, and we'll just have to wait before we can move have someone move that base for him or something. Because I know on single player you can't throw any dinos out in the volcano. You have to be outside of the volcano area in order to do it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, just got all the alpha trophies now, and try to see if we can actually get our dinos into the tech cave. But yeah, that one guy decided that the volcano is a good place to build a base. I don't know what his logic is for that, but yeah. Well, one piece of logic would be to be able to respawn right there, so that if you do finish the tech cave, you can just respawn and collect your dinos right at the gate. That's the only thing that I could see. But I've got the bunk bed right on the quet, so it would be easy for me to just respawn here and collect all of them. Yellow crate, I'm not that interested in that right now, though. Alright, I'll just land right here. I guess that's good enough. Oh wait, I'll land in front of the gate, and then I'll try to throw out one of the dinos. Cause yeah, there's just no way that you can get a T-Rex around his little base there. Yep, can't use it here. Yep. We're screwed. Yep. Well, there goes that. Yeah. That sounds... No, I mean, you can try to throw a cryopod out, but you're not going to be able to. It'll just say can't use this here at the top of the screen. It'll say can't use this here. So yeah, like at least on the server settings, see, some people on official PvE servers can stand about here and throw their cryopod into the tech cave. Once the door's open, you can just, throw it open and whatnot. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. In order to do that, we've got to get some of these other animal parts. The Carnotaurus arm, leads, blubber, Megalodon, yeah, Alpha Megalodon. Yeah, these are all the alpha parts. I forgot about that anyway. So, and we've got all of that stuff. I think. Maybe not the Tuso eye, but that shouldn't be hard to get. But yeah. So, I mean, yeah, we could, yeah, like, we could do the Gamma Cave right now. No, we're just gonna go back. And we'll just try again tomorrow or something. Or as soon as their base gets moved, because there's no getting a Rex around that. There's just no way. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know. I'm just gonna save the screenshot and I'll just share that later. Yeah, it's a shame. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'll have to let you up. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I need to get the trophies out. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well. Yeah. Yep, so, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I could, yeah, because, yeah, I could definitely deploy them, but yeah, there's no fitting the Rex underneath there. I mean, yeah, I do want to experiment, because I do have a feeling that I might be able to, get a Rex under, maybe through there. Yeah, let me see. So, let's try this one. So I can throw, yeah, the dino up here, but once you get past this point, that's where you can't throw the cryopods. See, and and then my next problem is the turn radius of any large thing. Well, yeah, the wyvern's blocking it, and I'm not going to risk having anything Rex, there's Rhino fall down into the lava. Yeah. Killable for what? Yeah, I mean, if the lava's gonna do a ton of damage, yeah, Is a wyvern? No, you can't shoot the wyvern. That's tamed by that guy that owns the base there. Yeah, we're not, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen tonight. I'll just, talk to Corinne or one of the admins and, like, yeah, you guys have to move your base. Like, that's just unacceptable. Sure. Or, yeah, whenever, but yeah, we can't do it tonight. Well, I sold. Yeah, I don't know, hard to say. But yeah, that's the volcano there. I'm not that interested in that. Let me just get wyverns there and crystal isles. T-Rex too, because I think he has a high level lightning wyvern. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, yeah, that was pretty disappointing. Alright, so let's try to open the door remotely here. Since we couldn't get in range of the gate. So I remember which of the combinations it was. It's a pretty easy one. Alright. So yeah. Nope, that was the other one. There we go. Alright, now it's open. Just park it there for now. Yeah, just put all the food and the main fridge on the right up there. And I'm just gonna turn this off for now. Okay, we've got thousands of gasoline in this base, but I don't have nearly as much gas on the Quetz generator, so yeah, I'll just turn that off. I'll put, yeah, this definitely needs to go in. Let's do, yeah, more organization. Put that there. Yep. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Give it a try sometime soon. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. I would doubt that they would ban him. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that it'll. I don't think that necessarily warrants a ban. It's just, we don't need to be overzealous about it. Just, help him move. help him move to somewhere that isn't in the way of the cave. You know, like I could tell him a good spot where he could be that's close to the volcano if he'd like. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. Let's throw these berries in the Bronto for now. I'll try to cook the rest of the meat. But yeah. Later. That'll do. That'll do it. You know, I think that was long enough for a, you know, what ends up to be just a disappointment. Yeah. I mean, it really is a shame because yeah, on one hand, doing the tech cave in an hour at this point in time I mean, it's probably not the smartest idea, but it's my weekend, so I can get away with that. But still, I kind of like to get it over with, because yeah, it was a busy week last week, so. Oh, that one. Probably gonna move the cooked meat over here. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just move a bunch of the meat over. Oh yeah, I need to check on those day add-ons. To see if the pass the team was still going on when we went out of render distance, because that is another thing about, it's like, so the trick is that, you want to use, yeah, so passive healing is still going. Okay. But yeah, once you go out of render distance, like the day add-ons will eat quickly. You just go out of render distance to come back. The food will be gone. It's all basically eaten it. And then that's when everyone, so, well, yeah, Jason there, with me here. If he was still in the base and I went out of render distance, which I was doing, and coming back in, if he's still around, the trick won't work. But if you have it on, if everyone's away from the base, and the day add-ons will basically instantly eat everything that's in their inventory and in a trough that's nearby. So, yeah. Now I gotta check and see if he had. Okay. He must have moved it elsewhere. He must have put those trophies somewhere. We'll just have to ask him. Probably tomorrow. Or I'll just have to do a little investigating myself. Maybe just put them in here, maybe? Nope. Put them in here? Nope. I should have asked what he did with them. Can't. He didn't put it in here, did he? No. Over here. Nope. Okay, he put it back in here. That's good. Alright. So yeah, this is what I'm resigned to. Cooking some burger. Steak, whatever. So I'm gonna leave you guys off here. It's over. We're gonna train a 6th hour. Well into a 6th hour. So yeah, it's gonna be enough for now. Try again tomorrow. We did kill the Alpha Dragon, so the last thing that we really need to do is do the Alpha Tech Cave on the island, and then we're finished here. We can, I think that's, so the idea is to do Valguero, Crystal Isles, and I might be interested in doing streams for Ragnarok again, just to go through the caves and show people how it's done. Try to show maybe some different ways and how to approach Ragnarok's, some of the caves there, because one particular cave, Carnivorous Caves, has a few different entrances. So yeah, let's be able to kind of show, give solid approaches for kind of each way to navigate to get to those artifacts there. Alright, well, anyone that's been watching, definitely appreciate watching, definitely appreciate you tuning in for tonight. I know one friend in particular was watching, and was yeah, good to be able to talk with him. You know, be able to see it in the stream manager there, or yeah, it was in the chat. Um, but yeah, anyone in the future that is watching, definitely appreciate you sticking in, because yeah, it's a lot of the healing. Yeah, I was going through that. Now, if I really wanted it my way, I'd have a kibble farm going, which it's not hard, but it is resource intensive on a server, especially with a PS4 server. So yeah, it's yeah, not very ARK is not a very it's not a very optimized game, so you put it lightly. And don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna talk shit about these guys. They did a good job with what they were using. Unreal Engine 4 isn't really built for this sort of for this sort of task. They you're able to do a whole bunch of things with UE4, just not it's not good for specializing in things. And not to knock on UE4 either. It definitely has its uses. It's like I've worked with UE4, and I would still say it's one of my favorite game engines. So it's just doing. It's not really geared towards making a a game where players can build stuff in it. And really any game engine is. Well, most game engines aren't built with that. There's some that can do it, but yeah, I think of like Source Engine. You can get away with a lot of stuff in that, but even there, yeah, it's you build up a project large enough on that. Like, would this game work better on Source? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't think that this game. I don't know. Maybe it would. And because the thing, just the thing that I see with Source is Lua, and Lua is pretty easy to get into. Lua scripting is not too bad to get into. Alright, so I'm gonna just hop out of render distance for a second. Oh, hey there. Yeah, if you are on PS4, you could totally join the server. It's a public server. So I'll just get the name is Lost World Dominion. 10 times harvest, 5 times XP, fast flyers. It's also, just boosted. Most stats are boosted, basically. So, yeah, the server is public, and if you look that up, you'll be able to find. Yeah, if you're playing ARK on PS4, then you should be able to do that. Yeah, I should, yeah, probably be able to do that. Cause yeah, the thing, yeah, see how it goes. How's this coming along? Yeah, I was about to wrap up the stream here, but yeah, I can definitely, yeah, do that. Yeah, give me 1 second here. So, it is that. There you go. That's my PSN ID. And yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna close the stream here. You can send me a message or, whatnot, and I could, yeah, I should be able to send you an invite, right? Yeah, should be able to do that. Alright. Cool. Close that. Ah, there we